Hey guys, I'm here in Memphis, Tennessee right now still, and I am now in the vehicle. I've been running some errands, getting some stuff I needed for the chase, a new power inverter, and charging cable on a dash mount. But I'm now on the road headed northwest towards Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's where I'm going to head towards that direction to start off the chase. And the Storm Prediction Center has got a meso discussion out. Now, a meso discussion is what precedes any kind of watches. And they're already putting out, they've already got a meso discussion highlighted for the target area that I'm headed towards, and to the southwest of that area, talking about supercells, tornadic supercells potentially firing now between 4 and as early as 4 and 6 p.m. Central Time. So much earlier than previously they were thinking about. But as I was talking about this morning on the live, I was kind of noticing that the sun, it's sunny here, there's blue sky. And I was thinking that might enhance the instability ahead of the front and cause storms to fire a little bit earlier than just tonight. Of course, this threat will still continue into the overnight hours, so it still is mainly a nocturnal threat, but it might start earlier and be a long duration event, from 4 or 6 p.m. all the way until overnight hours a night. And this system will continue, the cold front will continue to track to the east tonight towards Alabama, Mississippi, and continue to produce potentially tornadic storms there. Although as it progresses to the east, it will become more of a line segment and less of the discrete supercells that we're potentially looking at here shortly. So I am headed towards Poplar Bluff now, on the road here, trying to get out of this Memphis traffic. About to get on the interstate system here, about a half mile. GPS is a half mile. I'm going to turn right onto 240 east. So hopefully this isn't a turning lane here. This continues to go straight, but we should start to see the tornado watches come out here soon. Let me see here at a stoplight, so see if they've got any watches out. No watches in effect yet. Bring up that meso discussion. So that meso discussion is to my west, southwest, and to the northwest. So, increasing risk for supercells with the potential to produce severe hail and tornadoes by 4 to 6 p.m. Central Time is what they're saying. It says discrete supercell development appears increasingly probable, accompanied by the risk for severe hail and tornadoes, including increasing potential for a couple of strong tornadoes by early evening. So, it looks like, we're going to still have that overnight stuff, but the environment is becoming increasingly more conducive to supercells and tornado potential here. I turn the camera around here. You can see blue sky, it's sunny. So not a good sign. We've got the lapse rates in place are conducive to supercells and tornadoes. You've got this low-level jet with warm, moist air rushing to the north right now. The low-level jet was ripping earlier this morning. I can still see it up there ripping right now. And then over the top of that, you've got, so that low-level jet's coming out of the southeast. And then over at higher elevation, you've got the jet stream that's ripping across now. Strong winds. And that's going to continue to get stronger, increase the shear and the buoyancy in the environment. And we may end up getting here a tornado outbreak here very shortly. May start here very soon. So I am now trying to get into position here. I originally was anticipating a much later event, but I mentioned in my live earlier today, I was mentioning that we could start seeing a supercell or two, as early as 6 p.m. Central Time. Is this guy going to get over or not? No, I guess he's not. I was going to let him get over. All right, here we go. We are on the road. We're entering the interstate system now. In my little Mazda MX-3. I think it's MX-3. Rental car here. Here in Memphis, Tennessee, or on the southeastern side of Memphis. So we got to go across the entire Memphis, Tennessee, get to the northwest side, and then we're going to head into Missouri, towards Poplar Bluff, Missouri to start. And watching for storms to begin initiating on the way to Poplar Bluff. So got an ETA of 4:52 p.m. in Poplar Bluff. So right at sunset, I'm going to get there right at sunset. It starts getting dark, I think, around 4:30 to 5. I'm not sure what time exactly sunset is. 2.3 miles, we're going to take I-40 to the west towards Little Rock. Now we are under a moderate risk for severe weather here. 15% hatch tornado risk area now. It's quite small. It runs from north of Memphis to St. Louis, westward maybe about 100 miles, and then a little bit to the east of Memphis. But around that, we've got the larger enhanced risk with a 10% hatched tornado risk. So still, that's what the day started off as, is a 10% hatched enhanced risk. And now we've upgraded to a moderate with 15% hatch risk. And we do also all hazards possible here today. Strong winds and hail as well. So not just a tornado threat, but the tornado threat looks to be the biggest threat. That, some days it's hail is the biggest threat, or strong winds are the biggest threat, and hail, tornadoes are secondary. But tornadoes are the primary threat here today with these storms. I tried to go to the Apple store. I was trying to want to get an iPad for a few reasons. I want to use it to sketch and make graphics and stuff, but I also want to use it during the chase, show you guys radar, show you the meso discussions and the outlooks and stuff. So as a graphic enhancement monitor for these live streams. But apparently you have to have an appointment at the shop there now, and there was a line of customers in front of me, 45-minute wait to get in the queue to shop. So I was like, I already know what I want. I just want to give you money and get the iPad. I couldn't even do that. So no iPad. It's unfortunate. I think you guys would have liked that a lot. My chase car is in Bismarck, North Dakota right now at the airport. I wish I had it. I didn't have to deal with it because I have a flight tomorrow morning at 5:47 a.m. So I'm going to chase. I'm going to have to pull an all-nighter basically. I'm going to chase this for as long as I can. And I can get about 3.5 hours away or so from Memphis. And if I leave by 1, I should still likely be able to make my flight. But we'll see. It all depends. If it comes down to it and I have to chase, there's a tornado or whatever, and I don't want to stop the chase, and it means missing my flight, I'll miss the flight to keep the chase going. So Tennessee traffic is so bad. I hate Tennessee traffic, especially here in Memphis. So we're coming through Memphis here. In the moderate risk, shortly we'll be in the moderate risk. We're still in the enhanced, so the moderate risk starts just to the north of Memphis. Northern suburbs of Memphis are likely in that moderate risk, from what I recall. As always, you can follow along with the My Radar app. You can see what's going on with the storms on the radar. I'll also have my live stream up in the My Radar app later. Poplar Bluff, Missouri. It's where we are headed right now. For those just joining in, I just fired up the Facebook live stream as well, so we got Facebook and YouTube going here. We are here in Memphis, Tennessee with a moderate risk now. It starts just to my north here of Memphis. It runs from northern Memphis to St. Louis. Moderate risk with 15% hatched tornado probabilities. So potent day ahead here. Big danger zone. Enhanced risk runs from northern Louisiana, the northern state line of Louisiana, all the way up to central Indiana, Illinois. And that is a 10% hatched tornado risk. So a large area here, potentially potential tornadoes, tornado outbreak here in this area today, the mid-Mississippi Valley. Right now I'm headed towards Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Now I was doing a live stream earlier today on YouTube and talking about how it looked like storms may actually start firing around, I might get a storm around 6, 7 p.m. or so. And now it looks like the Storm Prediction Center is also in agreement with that. They have a meso discussion out. If you're unfamiliar with a meso discussion precedes any kind of watches. So they put out a technical discussion to say, hey, here's what's going on. Here's what we're observing in the data, in the atmosphere, the visible satellite. And then they will talk about probabilities for a watch, and then that will precede a watch by sometimes in a couple of hours, and then the watches will come out. So right now we've got a meso discussion now that's talking about supercells and tornadic supercells forming between 4 and 6 p.m. Central Time now. This is largely a nocturnal event. Most of the storms should be after dark. In fact, even that 4 to 6 p.m., if it's closer to the 6 p.m. Central Standard Time start, it'll be after dark. Those storms will be firing after dark. But if we get them to fire around 4 p.m. Central Time, which is just a couple hours away, then it'll be more of a daytime, have some more visibility on the storms before it becomes a nighttime chase. So we're watching the atmosphere closely, watching radar, looking for storms to initiate here as I head towards Poplar Bluff, Missouri. As my initial earlier or southwest even. Northern part of Memphis is right on the edge of that moderate risk. And I'm here today I'm going to stream all night, all day, all night. We'll keep the stream up here, the live stream going, for as long as I can, until I lose service or whatever. I might have to get another iPhone charging cable. I only realized I only have one, and I have 2 iPhones streaming right now, so I'm gonna have to stop and get another iPhone cable at a gas station at some point up here. Thought I had 2, but I guess not. Potential tornado outbreak here today. December tornado outbreak. You've got this unseasonably moist, warm sector here with cold, strong winds aloft, trough ejecting, creating the shear and the buoyancy needed in the atmosphere to create supercells and then tornadoes. Now I can already see, I can look at the sky, you can already see, look at this, the storms are already starting to try, and there still looks like there's probably some capping in place that's preventing them from firing, but that cap could erode at any time now, especially with these breaks in the clouds, the sun warming up the surface here even more. I'm not even sure what temperature it is here. They're outside. I don't have to see a temperature gauge on this. I'm this rental vehicle. I'm in a rental vehicle. I was in Orlando for a couple of days, visiting the My Radar headquarters, shooting some videos, and actually left a day earlier than planned so I could get to this chase here today. I got in late last night, about midnight. Got to my hotel about 1, got to sleep by about 2 a.m. And I have another flight tomorrow, 5:47, to get back to my vehicle in Bismarck. Gotta fly Memphis to Denver, then Denver to Bismarck. So gotta keep that in mind too with this chase today. I can only get about 3.5 hours away, and if I get that far away, then I need to turn around and head back to Memphis by 1 a.m. Unless there's a tornado or something happening, then I'll just stick it out and miss the flight. Figure it out after the fact. Either return this car and get a different one I can drive all the way to Bismarck, or because otherwise I won't be able to get a flight that's reasonable to Bismarck out of Memphis until tomorrow. There are other flights, but did I take the wrong one? Yeah, I need to be over. I think I need to be over. These roads are confusing. It's supposed to curve to the right, so I assume this is right. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's really high dew points. I think I missed my turn. I don't know what I was supposed to. I missed a turn at some point. Crap. I gotta take this exit here and turn around. Go back the other way now. Not good, not good. I'm gonna head into Missouri. I'm headed towards Poplar Bluff, Missouri right now to get into position. I'll loop around here, do a U-turn. Oh boy. He walked right out in front of me. Come on, Corvette. Let's go. What you doing? Wants me to do a U-turn here at this light. It's jacked. Jacked! Here we go, U-turn. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Okay, now we're back on track. Back on track to Poplar Bluff, Missouri. In the danger zone here. Seen some interesting clouds to my west-northwest. Some storms trying to get going. Hi, Heather. Crossing the bridge here. Make sure you guys subscribe. If you can, also you can like the stream. That'll help me out, help other people find the stream, especially people that live in the danger zone here that want to be kept aware of what's going on out here. But please like and subscribe. Share it in your social medias if you can. And then if you really want to do something special, you can become a supporter. Crossing the Mississippi River here. But you can become a supporter, a member. On Facebook, it's called a supporter. So also make sure to check out the store, my store on YouTube. I've got items available in my store that are printed with graphics, video of shots, pictures I've taken of storms, like the Scarth, Manitoba tornado. You get that on a canvas print or a phone case or a mug. I have a mug and a phone case on the way, and I have prints already done. I have one in my backpack actually right now, an 8x10. Got a canvas print for Michela's mother for Christmas. The canvas print is really nice. I really like the canvas print. I want to get one for myself. So as I was saying earlier, we are here now. I'm in the Memphis area. I'm headed towards Poplar Bluff, Missouri, where we have a moderate risk here for severe weather, tornado potential. I'm already starting to see the sky is already looking like it's bubbling up once we start initiating storms here. So and I did see there's a cell that's already initiated down near Little Rock, Arkansas. They'll come this way. We are heading west here, out of Memphis now. Just crossed the Mississippi River, headed towards I-55. Gonna get on I-55 and head a little bit north towards Poplar Bluff, Missouri, and kind of get out here in the open country here, the Delta, River Delta, Mississippi River Delta, nice flat, good chasing territory. Yeah, and Arkansas, thank you for the welcome. We just entered Arkansas. Five miles from I-55 right now. So the SPC has a moderate risk down with a 15% hatched tornado risk area. Started the day off as an enhanced 10% hatch. Now that enhanced 10% hatch does still exist. It's still there. Just have a smaller moderate risk within it. And then that 10% hatched risk, that extends all the way from the state line of Louisiana, the northern state line of Louisiana, northward through Arkansas, eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, western Tennessee, southeastern Illinois, southeastern Missouri, southwestern Indiana. So a large enhanced risk area. Very potent system pushing through here. It's producing big snows on the north side, northwest side, up in Minnesota, by near Minneapolis, into Wisconsin, South Dakota even. So a very dynamic weather day here. It's been quiet through November, quiet the first week of December, and now the pattern shift is happening, and we're getting big storms again. So I think we have the models are hinting at another big low next week. Yeah, Kentucky, western Kentucky as well. Sorry about that. Look at that sky. Let me turn this around now and show you the guys. So you can see the sky is looking like it's ready to just start popping off storms. So I think we're going to get some pre-sunset storms, maybe tornadic. Lots of chasers didn't come out because it was they thought it was going to be a nocturnal event. You just never can know, you know. You gotta chase everything. Gotta get out there. Usually it's when people don't show up, don't want to chase it, and they say it's going to be a nighttime event. that's when the outbreaks happen. So it's when the outbreaks look evident, people show, lots of people come, and then it's a bust. It doesn't happen. Yeah, it all depends. It's, you know, it's the day, and not until you get to the day of can you really be sure of what's happening. And even then, you know, it could be not until an hour before initiation that suddenly you know, something happens with the environment that the models missed, that forecasters missed, and then you get a crazy outbreak happening. So it's not easy trying to predict the future when it comes to weather. And I had a feeling this would happen because this event was trending more potent each day as it went on. So the trend was to keep getting, you know, more and more likely for stronger storms, daytime storms, etc. Got my radar socks on today. Well, this is just west of Memphis. We're here in Arkansas, about to turn north on I-55 towards Jonesboro, up towards Poplar Bluff. Hey Chris, long time no see. I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you. Ranger Flash, it's good to see you back. Thanks for the donation. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. I assume sir, but maybe ma'am. Kind of a neutral name there. Ranger Flash, could go either way. I would probably lean more towards a masculine sounding name. Hello, Angie. Sir, I got it. Thank you for the donation, Ranger Flash. I appreciate that very much. Trying to invest in an iPad for the live streams here as additional show graphics and radar and stuff for you guys. So that's the next investment to the storm chasing channel. Hopefully it makes things better for you guys. I can draw, sketch on it and stuff, show you guys stuff, what's going on, what my thinking is, what's going on. Also want to use the iPad to create graphics for the channels, thumbnails, stuff like that. I'd like to do like my own font, or start doing thumbnails. I have like hand-drawn fonts and stuff like that. So thanks, Kirk. How are you? If you guys on YouTube though could like the stream, I'd appreciate that. That'll help other people find it. Subscribe to the channel. Can also become a member. Perks for members. And make sure you check out that store. Got some cool stuff. I think if you're a weather fan, I got some cool stuff for weather fans in there. Something for anyone, if it's anyone's fancy. You got prints, mugs, phone cases, tapestries. Hello, Neil. Hello, and Rick. Michelle, thank you, Michelle. Canuck Girl, thank you guys for the donation. Canuck Girl is my first ever moderator. She's been with the channel for a long time. Always supports the channel. Much appreciated. Michelle, I think Michelle, you've probably been a moderator now for 3 or 4 months, a couple months. Yeah, Canuck Girls have been around for years. Since, geez, I don't even know, maybe 2017 or something like that, Canuck Girl. 2018. Top-notch moderators here on the channel. Hi, Terry. 2016, wow. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2016, that's a long time ago. Through thick and thin on the channel, from maybe just 1,000 subscribers, so now we're almost to 30,000 subscribers, you guys. I've been trying to break 30,000 now for a couple of months. It kind of, things slowed down. There's been no weather to chase, so I really want to get to 100,000 subscribers. I want to get that YouTube trophy that you get when you hit 100,000 subscribers with my name on it. I really want that. No, I haven't had a chance to really go get food or anything, so I've also my stomach hasn't been right for the last couple of days, so I haven't really been eating too much. Okay, Japan, thank you for that tip. Where's the speed trap at? My Google Maps will probably tell me where it's at. Thank you for the stars on Facebook. I just noticed someone sent some stars. I appreciate those stars. I think you guys would really like me having an iPad in here with the radar and stuff, where I can show you guys that. I know I would like that. I would just have fun having it out to be able to show you guys stuff. So I sometimes try to do it with my phone, but it's smaller screen, and sometimes I just don't have a phone free. People are braking, and maybe the speed trap is here. Or there's a traffic jam. That's not good. It is kind of slow here. GPS just says it's red for a short path here, so it's going to get quite slow here for a minute. There's a tow truck right there. I'm going on the right side, so it looks like the left lane is the lane to be in. The right lane is going to be closed up here, I bet. Some kind of accident on I-55 here. Looks like we could start getting storms here very soon. In the next couple hours, there's already a storm that's firing up by Little Rock. I still like my target of Poplar, Poplar Bluff. Here, emergency vehicles somewhere. Probably come from behind. What the hell is it? Here they come from behind. State trooper, get to the chopper. Asmir, hey Asmir. Oh, look at all the likes. Thanks, guys. 150 likes, 153 viewers on YouTube. That's an incredible ratio. Only 16 viewers on Facebook. Not doing too well there. No tornado yet. Trying to get through this accident jam. Man, smells like tornadoes out there. See if we have a watch yet. No watch yet. Well, tornadoes smell like humidity and dirt. No, I haven't seen F5, F4, but questionably there could have been F5. Only F4 so far. Maybe it is in the left lane up here. I might have to get over to the right. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If we have to go right, we're just going to zipper merge it anyway. Zipper merge, zipper merge, zipper merge. We'll just zipper right in at the very end. Like a zipper, you zip it up. Zip, zip, zip it up. Well, if you've seen all the people around your drive, you would understand how there was an accident. It's crazy. It's like a tornado-producing sky to me up here. Hey, look at that. We got more likes than viewers, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm on I-55 North, northwest of Memphis, Tennessee, headed towards the general direction of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. We've got a moderate risk here for severe weather, 15% hatched tornado risk area, and then surrounding that is a much larger enhanced 10% hatched tornado risk area, extends from the state line of Louisiana, the northern state line, all the way north towards into central Illinois, Indiana. I appreciate all the likes, guys. The people are finding the stream because of the likes. Make sure you subscribe too in case I lose service or something and the stream dies. Then I'll get the live stream back on, and you guys will get an alert when I'm back online. So 2 likes from 200. Really appreciate all the donations so far too. Really appreciate that. Very much appreciated. I had to get a rental car because my Subaru is in North Dakota, so not cheap. Rental cars are not cheap right now. Yeah, I live in Tornado Valley. Basically. Yeah, I saw the crash up there. It is in the left lane. Need to find a truck stop. I need to use the bathroom, and I want to get another charger, another iPhone charger. New mezzo discussion? Take a peek while we're barely moving here. Oh yeah, further north. Northern Missouri. Again, talking about prior to 6 p.m. So, all right, stop looking at it because we're about to get moving highway speed here again. People are fired up, trying to fight over there. And we are back off. Yeah, I think there's a lot of police cars because it was all controversial. There was controversy going on. They were trying to fight each other over there. Pissed off about the accident, I guess. Everyone looked fine. They just looked angry. They were in a fighting mood. There's probably no speed trap now. Whoever said there was a speed trap earlier, that all the cops are right there. Very sunny now, again. Not good. Big problems here today in this area. Very well could see some large, strong tornadoes. EF3 plus. Looks like a storm trying to get going there, but maybe still some capping. Still an inversion. Cap's still too strong and they're not getting through it yet. Where they could start popping through any time now. Like it's raining on the windshield here a little. It's gonna happen soon. Dangerous night ahead. This is mainly going to be a nocturnal event, but we could start seeing storms now. It's looking like we might see storms before dark or just after dark. And then that threat's going to continue through the night. Supposed to exit here in less than a half a mile. Stop at a gas station up here. Where's the gas station at? Is that it over there on the right? That one's shut down anyway, abandoned. Getting off the interstate now here on a state highway. Actually, this is still interstate. This is 555. But I'm only on 555 for a short while, 6 miles, and then taking 135 north. The important thing here is I'm out in the open here, out of the town, out of Memphis here, wide open, fairly flat and treeless land here in the Mississippi River Valley. Should have ordered that iPad online earlier. Hi Daniel, I'm good. How are you? I just was dragging my feet, getting the iPad for the channel. because it has a $1,000 investment. But I really think you guys would like it if I had an iPad to show you guys graphics and radar and stuff. No, I didn't see El Reno. I wasn't chasing that day. I was still working full-time in an office job. Chasing on the side. It was before I started chasing full-time. I wish I would have been there. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Really helps other people find the stream. Which means more people come on here and chat, more people for you to chat with. We get the people that actually live in this area to find it. So they can be kept aware of what's happening with the weather. So thank you. Yeah, I hit the rumble strip on the right side there. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for that donation. Thank you for that support. Yeah, I'm hopeful to find a bathroom and another iPhone cable up here on my turn to the north. Hit a little cellular dead spot there. Signal dropped for a second. Well, we could start to see storms of fire between 4 and 6 p.m. Central Time, so in the next hour or two, but if that doesn't happen, it'll be a little bit later event. Either way, it's going to be a late event in overnight hours as a cold front approaches. But we could get some storms of fire early initially here out in this open warm sector that's very conducive to supercells and tornadoes forming. And it is desolate out here. There's nothing. I might just have to pull over on the side of the road up here and use the bathroom. Thank you, Jordan Hudson, for the donation. It's not like the Northern Plains. You can't. It's not as easy to just pull off the road and use the bathroom right around here. It's kind of heavily trafficked. For public urination, but maybe that's not a thing out in the country. Maybe you can only get ticketed for public urination in the city. I really don't know. Look at this thing going up over here. We could start seeing storms fire here very soon. This atmosphere is looking like it wants to erupt. We're already into my purchase. I'm northwest of Memphis, Tennessee right now. I am in the moderate risk area now, and 15%. This is a great area for chasing. It's not very populated. It's flat, fairly treeless because of the river delta, the river valley. So this is about as good as it gets for chasing in this area along the Mississippi River here. Of course, you do have to worry about the river and crossing it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And those are just joining in. I'm headed northwest of Memphis, headed in the general direction of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Watching the sky here back to my west. Looking for storms to start initiating. Watching radar. And we could start seeing supercells or tornadics starting to form here in the next hour or so. Next 1 to 2 hours. And then things will continue to increase in intensity and possibility for severe and tornadoes as the evening progresses. Got a cold front off to the west a ways. It's really warm and moist here. Low level jet is ripping across to the north. Oh, it looks like spring to my west, I tell you what. From just looking at the sky, I'd say we're probably get some cells that fire just before or right at sunset. But as I was saying, I'm just to the northwest of Memphis, headed north in the general direction of Poplar Bluff, Missouri, in this 15% hatched moderate risk area issued by the Storm Prediction Center. And then a much larger enhanced 10% hatched risk area exists from the state line of Louisiana northward through eastern Arkansas, western Tennessee. The My Radar app just alerted me that we have a tornado watch up now. All right, I'm gonna stop up here and do an update for the tornado watch. Found a little country road I can stop on right here. Do the update. Try and use the bathroom first.
Yeah, much better.
updates. I don't know if I even need to go all the way as far north as Poplar Bluff. Okay, I am going to move a little bit more north. I'm heading towards Poplar Bluff. Get closer to that reboot heel target that I've been honing in on. don't know though. Stuff's starting to fire down by Little Rock, so maybe it'll fire south first now. Tough decisions to make. Maybe I'll go a little bit further north, find a good road intersection where I have options west, southwest, north, east. Still need to find a gas station to get another charging cable. There's a gas station up here. Okay, we'll stop up here at the Sitka, or the Valero or Sitka. I'm gonna go hopefully get a phone cable on there real quick. Well, that was like double the amount I wanted to spend on a charging cable. I thought it'd be like $10, and that just cost me 20. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it is looking right for some tornadoes here, Carl. I agree. Sorry, I'm just looking at my radar live streaming cameras out too. Get that set up. Get that out and set up real fast. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I gotta get through this mess of cables here. So I'm just trying to get the vehicle set up for the chase here. This is the live view unit that I used to live stream to the MyRadar app. And that gets hooked into my dash cam that I have up over here. I'm wondering if going to Poplar Bluff I'm still hesitant to go that far. I think I might be too far north to start. But I don't know. I'm gonna just get this set up. Focus on getting this rigged up so I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the chase. I had to stop and get a $50 inverter too because I forgot to bring mine to keep the stuff powered. All right. I need this. Now we're gonna run the HDMI cable from the live view unit. Plugs in here, HDMI port. And then the other end of this, micro HDMI, gets plugged into my camera. Power up the camera, power up the live view. Make sure it's all working. Do a little, as much cable management as I can here. At least just to get them out of my way. Okay. So this one has some slot. Okay. Should be good here now. I'm gonna put my sunglasses away. I don't need these anymore. Oh, I still have a sticker on this one. I grabbed the wrong one earlier, and I grabbed the one that has a sticker on it. I need to redo my hair. It's falling all over the place. Oh, coming out of my rubber band here. Hair tie. Ow! It's getting too long. I'm not used to long hair. This is the longest I've ever had my hair, so this is all new for me. Thanks. I think I butchered it. Okay. Nice, Asmir. How's it look? It's better. Okay. Back to the dash cam. What's unplugged? No camera detected. That's not good. Oh, okay. HDMI wasn't plugged in all the way. There we go. Some stuff trying to fire south of Memphis right now. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving north towards Poplar Bluff, as discussed. Go through this little town here. All preparing for the super. Ooh, a food truck. God, I wish I had time. I wish I could stop. Fat Daddy's Barbecue. Can't say I've had Arkansas. Just catfish. I don't know what town this is here. Lepanto? I ate breakfast earlier, but that's it. I haven't been feeling good lately. Like something up with my stomach. I ate something bad in Orlando the other night. So for the last 36 hours, my stomach's been messed up. Well, less than 36 hours, probably the last 24 hours. It was something I ate yesterday, so it's been about a little more than 24 hours. But I didn't start feeling bad until right when I got at the airport last night, about 6 p.m. I was in line at the security, and I was like, uh-oh, this isn't good. Not feeling right. Just stomach issues, nothing like flu or anything like that. Yeah, I'm feeling better, thanks. Feeling better today. 300 likes, I see. Hi, Maurice. Thanks, Maurice. I appreciate it. You too. I hope you have a safe evening too. Thanks, Andrea. I love all you guys too. Thanks, fellow Aaron. But for those that are just tuning in, I'm here in Arkansas, northeastern Arkansas, northwest of Memphis. And we are in a 15% hatched, moderate tornado risk area. Tornado watch is in effect right now from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Central Time. The moderate risk area now is just north of Memphis, north to St. Louis. So I am in that moderate here, the 15% hatched area. Again, tornado watch extends from St. Louis to Little Rock, east of Memphis, northeast to Evansville. I was in West Memphis earlier. I drove through there to get up to here. Targeting this Missouri Boot Heel region for tornadic supercells here just at sunset, or just before. I see a little blip on radar here right to my west. I'm gonna hang out in this area. I'm gonna get up here maybe to this town of Caraway. Yeah, it looks even better to my west. That's why I'm stopping. Now I'm going too much further north. I like the way the sky's looking to the west. I think this is where it's going to happen. For anyone just joining in, we are under a tornado watch here. Tornado watch extends from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Central Time. St. Louis down to Little Rock, south of Little Rock, and then east up to north towards Memphis is included in it. Evansville, Indiana also included in it. So quite a large tornado watch. Within that tornado watch, you've got a moderate risk for a 15% chance of tornadoes, and we are right in that 15% moderate risk area right now. Here's the population of Caraway. It's 1,200 people. This is where we're going to stop and hang out. Nice open view here. Make sure you like the stream so other people can find it, especially people that are living here in the danger zone. And like and subscribe. You can also become a member and you get perks. And lastly, check out the store on my YouTube channel. There should be a tab, a store tab. If you go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/c/AaronJJack, if you go to that on a desktop, I know for sure on a desktop you see a tab for store. Mobile might be a little different, but within that store that I have lots of my images that I've taken over the years that you can get printed on various items, prints, canvases, mugs, phone cases, etc., etc., etc. So we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. I'm gonna look at some data. I look to the west here, west southwest. This is Craighead Road. Okay, just trying to see right now. Northwest, just southeast of Jonesboro. Does anyone know if there's a lot? Is it flat in Jonesboro? I don't want to get too far away from the river. No, it's Jonesboro's still in the valley. No trees. So sorry, I'm talking to my radar as well. Just want to get this stupid power line out of my shot. Might need to go more west even. I'm gonna venture towards Jonesboro so I can maybe get some dinner. Let's put this into the GPS. That's a half hour west. $27 miles, but that gets me to a better road network too. So let's head. We're gonna go a little more west towards Jonesboro. It's just now 4 p.m. Central Time, so we're just now getting into the window that the SBC was thinking that these storms could start firing 4 to 6 p.m. Central Time. Tornado watch still is in effect right now. It's went into effect at 3 p.m. and it goes until 11 p.m. and includes St. Louis down to Little Rock, Memphis, Evansville, Paducah. That's gonna happen here. Going north right now, and we're gonna go west in 5 miles. We're about 20 miles. Again, 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Central Time is where that tornado watch exists. And within that tornado watch, you've got the moderate risk area with a 15% hatched tornado risk area. If you're not familiar with the moderate risk, it's issued by the Storm Prediction Center, and they have it on a scale of marginal, slight, enhanced, moderate, and high risk, going from lowest to highest risk. So moderate risk is the second highest, most dangerous risk. After that is your high risk. So very potent, significant weather event potentially coming together here. And initially this looked like this would be largely a nocturnal event. It still will be largely a nocturnal event, but it does look like now there is the possibility for some supercells to fire that are tornadic just before or at sunset. And then this event will continue through the night. We're here in the warm sector, warm moist air here at the surface with a low-level jet rushing northward, bringing that warm moist, that ingredient northward. Cold front to our west, winds aloft, cold dry winds aloft coming over the top of this, so you've got the shear, which is everything is coming together. That makes it conducive for supercells and tornadoes. Had breaks in the clouds with blue sky and sun today here in this area. Not a lot of Cape, just 1,000 to 2,000 joules at the most. But at this time of year, you've got other factors. You got extremely cold air aloft. You've got cold front with the lifting mechanism, strong shear. So don't need all that Cape. It's the passenger. There's hardly any weight in the passenger seat. What's going on? It's bizarre. The rental car thought there was a passenger in the passenger seat because of all my gear. And I don't even have that much. It's the live view unit, 2 GoPros, 2 power cords, and a hotspot. Probably weighs 10 pounds at most. Usually they're set to not go off until like 30 pounds. Yeah, no problem, Adam. Yeah, you do need some Cape. You need that instability, that energy, but other things can make up for it, like that cold air aloft, the steep lapse rates, increases that buoyancy. Sometimes you can have too much Cape, you know? So too much of anything isn't a good thing. So it takes the right amount of each ingredient, shear, lift, instability, and moisture to get storms that produce tornadoes that rotate. But even if they start rotating, you know, they're not necessarily going to produce tornadoes. So more times than not, they don't. I think the Cape values are going to come in a little higher than initially forecast, say, yesterday, because I don't think the models were taking into account the clearing that we had in the sky today and that sun coming down, so it boosted that instability up a little bit more. All right, we're going to go left here towards Jonesboro, west. It's a busy little intersection here. Rush hour. Everybody headed home from work. Apparently. As soon as this guy goes, I should be able to go. It's kind of a dangerous intersection there. So I'm here in northeast Arkansas, just to the east of Jonesboro, Arkansas, in the moderate risk, 15% hatched, and a tornado watch in place. Got a good road network coming up here, plenty of options west, south, north, and east. So this road we're on right here is our east option. In case I need to adjust back to the east and south or north. And then 555 runs out of Jonesboro back towards Memphis. Highway 49 up north through Paragould towards Poplar Bluff. And then you've got Highway 63 that runs to the northeast. And Highway 49 continues the other direction out of Jonesboro to the southwest down towards Little Rock. don't think I'm gonna be able to get any food reviews on this trip, unfortunately. But we'll see. Maybe Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon in Bismarck. Thanks again for all the likes, guys. Helping people find it. Helps me as I'm trying to break that 30,000 subscriber mark level already. Been hovering just under it for months. Can't quite get over the hump. So please subscribe if you haven't already. You can also become a member and get perks, so that's cool. Support the channel and get perks. Supporting the channel helps me keep investing back into the channel here, so I want to get iPads and bring up radar and other graphics and show that to you guys. I don't think we've had any new members today. Surprising. Maybe we'll get some later. Hey, thanks, Other Aaron. Oh, Anonymous Legion, thank you for that donation. I appreciate that. You got us over the $100 mark finally. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been slow. Hardly any storms in November. No severe. I think there was a little bit of severe in the Northeast, but it wasn't forecast well in advance, and it was too out of my range for what was going on. But I did get the Northern Lights, the geomagnetic storm, and a couple of winter storms. Oh, thank you, Peter. Thank you, Aaron Guerrero. I appreciate that. It's probably sitting like right around 70 Fahrenheit or so, I think. Maybe like 73, but it's gonna start cooling down here. The sun's starting to set. About to be in Jonesboro, Arkansas. about 10 to 15 miles outside of Jonesboro, Arkansas now. Hey, thank you for that donation. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Fangirl Gaming. Oh, thanks, Bob. Thank you, Pam Cakes, for the donation. Okay, fangirl, thank you. I appreciate that donation. Pam Girl Cakes. It's a combination of their names. HSM, right? Fangirl. Fangirl. Oh no, wait. Fangirl was the second part of the name. And that new power inverter I had to get is so noisy. Can you hear that? That high-pitched whine. I guess it's because I'm streaming and it's trying to keep everything charged. Everything seems to be charging, as far as I can tell. This isn't an interstate, it's Highway 18. I'm headed westbound into Jonesboro. Yeah, it is JT Kent. It is coming your way in Indiana. You're welcome, Pam Cakes. See if I can find some food here real quick. IHOP, Pella Cafe, Greek and Mediterranean cuisine, Rap City, My Pai Thai cuisine, K4949 Smokehouse. It's like barbecue. It's got 4.6 reviews. Five Guys. Excellent cafe. Sue's Kitchen Express. Sumo Japanese Steakhouse. Cracker Barrel. Chicken Salad Chick. It's an interesting name. It was a Steak and Shake. I saw there was a Chick-fil-A too. That might be a Chick-fil-A. Kind of want a chicken sandwich. Right lane's about to end up here. Red Lobster. Fat City Grill. Oh, there's a Cheddar's. Hardee's. Sai Thai Cuisine. Popeye's Chicken. There's a Zaxby's. Is Zaxby's fast food? Does it have a drive-thru? Does anyone know? I'm going to Zaxby's since that's something I can't get very often. I just noticed when I looked at it on Google Maps and it says it has a drive-thru, so we're good. Get chicken and caffeine. Everything a storm chaser about the chase needs. Chicken's generally low risk. Yeah, stay away from the high risk foods when you're about to chase, like shrimp, fish, shrimp, anything that goes bad fast that might cause intestinal issues that requires emergency visits to porcelain thrones. Bit of a traffic jam here in Jonesboro, Arkansas. We're in that tornado watch, moderate risk area, 15% hatch tornado risk. I think there's a storm that's coming through Little Rock. This might be the storm. It's gonna come right up here through Jonesboro. So it's a ways away. Yeah, it's gonna be after dark. But if it ends up producing a big, long track tornado, we'll be in good position here to make a nighttime intercept on it. So that's kind of my plan right now. And we'll see if anything else fires. If not, we're gonna let this storm come up to us from Little Rock. See if it matures into a supercell, tornadic supercell. If anything, we can push a little further to the southwest towards it. I might do that after I get food instead of just sitting here. Maybe if it does produce a tornado, we can catch it in the daylight, perhaps. So, the first things first, I'm gonna get food now, because otherwise I won't be eating until like tomorrow morning. Since I have that 5:47 a.m. flight, I still got to get to back in Memphis tomorrow morning. So trying to get this all worked perfectly. And if all works out, I'll see a tornado in the open fields and be back in Bismarck with my Subaru by noon tomorrow. Or around noon tomorrow. Back in the cold sector. Everybody here is going to be in the cold sector by noon tomorrow. Well, that's one thing that's going to happen. So I missed my turn back there, by the way. So we got to loop around. But we are in this warm sector, unseasonably warm sector. It's like spring here, but it's going to switch by later tonight. Once the cold front comes through, it's going to be cold here. That's one of the worst things about these winter severe setups, is that you get a 1-2, like a double whammy. Like, not only if there's a tornado and it causes damage to homes, and your home gets exposed to the elements, then in the winter you have to deal potentially with winter storms and cold weather on the backside. So not very nice. Nice little town here, Jonesboro, Arkansas. I like this little town. So for those just tuning in, we're here in Jonesboro, Arkansas, in the moderate risk, 15% hatch tornado risk area. And there is a tornado watch in effect from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Central Time. And in that tornado watch, possibility for strong tornadoes exists. Also, wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour and hail up to 2 inches. So all threats possible here. And we're just 1 minute, 0.2 miles away from Zaxby's. If you guys are on the streams and you want to also help me out, support me, you can go follow me on Twitter. I do a lot of live tweets when I'm out in the field. So my Twitter is @AaronJJack. Trying to get to 100,000 followers there. Long ways to go. So I'm trying to get to there on YouTube as well, so I can get that. I really want that trophy. And Zaxby's is right here. Remember, J-Jack, avoid the shrimp. Avoid shrimp, avoid shrimp. Avoid catfish. No catfish, no shrimp. Just chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Hey, babe. Bark, 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 bark. So this song is when I was a kid growing up in Indiana, I was in 4-H, and one of the one of the things we did was the chicken flying contest during Fair Week because we had chickens, and there was a rooster crowing contest as well. So you had to get your chicken to crow, but there's also the flying contest, and they would play that song. It was just the chicken singing that. That's exactly what I just did. And this would play through the area where they were flying the chickens. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Hey, there's a red lobster. No seafood. No shrimp. This is a long line for Zaxby's. Jesus. I don't know if this is worth it, you guys. Let's see. Do I need to move south and ditch this? Ditch this place? I don't know. Maybe I should go to Chick-fil-A or something. This is kind of ridiculous. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars deep, and the line hasn't moved. There was another cell firing I see near Fisher to my southwest, closer to the Little Rock stuff. Keeping an eye on that. Yeah, Chick-fil-A usually has those double drive-thrus though, right? To push all their traffic through. Bark, 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 bark. New grade 8 boneless wings meal, $8.99. Yeah, Chick-fil-A knows how to push the traffic through. I agree with that. So does McDonald's. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, thank you, 7. I appreciate that. Bark, bark. I don't know. Maybe meet up with Reed once there's a storm. I'll see him at the storm. Although he was texting me earlier, he wanted to give me one of the Gravitrons to put on a pole, and we were gonna try and meet up. But I think he's moving my way now, from the north, per text message discussion. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Whoa. Michelle, thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Wow. That's going towards the iPad for sure. As I was telling everyone earlier, I want to get an iPad so I can put radar and graphics on it to show you guys. Here, while we're waiting in line, here's my radar app. You see here I'm in Jonesboro. Got the storm coming up from Little Rock. We're in that moderate risk area here. It extends from St. Louis southward here to Memphis, just north of Memphis. Watching this storm for development. This could end up being, a long track cyclical supercell. So I'll get this food and then maybe we can come down. Let's see. It's tracking right along this highway here, 67, I think it is. So we'll maybe move west here towards Cache, and then drop to the southwest here towards this storm. Oh, it just got severe warned, looks like. Oh no, sorry, I still have the outlooks on. Here's the tornado watch. Where's the discussion at? Oh, thank you for the stars on Facebook. I appreciate that. I missed it. I was looking down. Who sent that? Clark Christina. Thank you so much for those stars. Yeah, you're supposed to give me the Gravitron unit. Is that where you're at? Northwest Tennessee, Clark? Northwest, you're like north of Memphis? God, this is taking so long. Maybe I should just bail on this. Go to Chick-fil-A or something. Can I get the Zaxby signature sandwich meal, please, with a Dr. Pepper?
Would you like regular or spicy?
Spicy.
You said with a Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
Okay, what else for you?
That is all.
All right, 8:45 today. Thank you.
Thank you. Hopefully this part goes faster. We're only 3 deep here. Come on, Zaxby's. Please move faster. Please move faster. Yeah, that's the power inverter that's whining. I'm growing impatient. I want to move. I want to get closer to the storms down there. They're starting to look more organized. They're going to slowly organize. It's the power inverter. It's just right. It's humming because I have stuff plugged into it. Oh, okay. It was a delay. I see now you saw that. I said it was a power inverter. Oh, come on. We're so close to getting through. Come on. Please. Please move faster. This is Arkansas. Northeast Arkansas. Gee, I just noticed I'm nearing a half a tank of gas too. I should probably top that off. This is the first thing I've eaten all day. Other than I had an omelet this morning, but that's why I'm taking the time to get food, because I'm starving. Storms are already fired down by Little Rock, starting to organize. Will probably be severe here very shortly, and then tornadic. So I'm gonna drop down to the southwest to get it. Luckily, I'm upstream from it a little bit, so it's coming right to me. So it looks like this car has a huge order. Hopefully, they move them forward, bring it out to them, get me my little order. I'm watching the echo tops on this storm. It doesn't have huge tops yet, but it may not ever get. It could stay low topped. Yeah. Yeah. About time indeed. About to be back on the road here in just a second. I gotta top off the gas tank though. Here we go, 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 here we go. Come on, 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 come on. No, don't push more buttons. Come on. Come on.
Oh, you have a great night.
Thank you, you too. I'm not gonna go out of the way for the gas station, but we'll run across one here soon. I still have more than half a tank. Just shy of 3/4 of a tank, so I can push it a little bit. It's a Mazda M3, I think. MX3. Whatever their, I don't know what their naming convention is. It's the 3 model of their cheap Mazda sedan, 4-door car. This chicken sandwich is okay. I like Wendy's better. Yeah, it's the spicy one. I like the McDonald's one better than this one. Short traffic jam will start moving here just because of this merge right here down to one lane. And then we're getting on a new highway to the south in 1.8 miles. Does anyone know if that storm is severe warned yet by Little Rock? Okay, thanks. I can look at it now on radar since we're stopping. Yeah, it's taller now. Holy crap, 1,000 stars. Who the heck gave me so many stars? 500 stars from Hillary. Thank you, Hillary. Thank you so much, Hillary Hanks. 500 stars. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Stars are how you donate on Facebook. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Facebook has stars and YouTube has stickers, I believe. There's a gas station up here, but I want to get out of this traffic, out of this town. So bad. Okay. And now everybody in this lane, slow down. Everyone was going slow because of this cement truck, and this guy got over and slowed down in front of me. I just put McCrory, Arkansas into the GPS. That point. And a tornado, and I'm able to get 3 miles just to the west here a little bit. Yeah, bad service back there. YouTube or Facebook was struggling as well. That's diesel over there. And this guy is gonna stop at the first one and not go all the way through. So we're gonna pull up here and back this baby in. Forgot how to open this tank. There it is. Okay, so the credit card reader is taped closed. This guy gonna leave or what? If it doesn't leave, I'm just gonna pull right up into his face then. Yeah, now you got to back up. That's what you get for parking so far off of your pump. All right. Back on the road. Turn in. I had to test the engine out on this rental car. It doesn't have much power. Made a lot of noise, but didn't go very fast. I can see that storm to the southwest there. There it is. The leading edge of that complex of storms. Turning south in 1.5 miles towards the storm, still not severe warned. Headed towards McCrory, Arkansas here. Moderate risk, 15% hatch tornadoes, tornado watch. Tornado watch effective until 11 p.m. Central Time. From St. Louis southward towards Little Rock. Memphis is in that watch. Up to Evansville, Indiana. Yeah, stretched out, strong shear in the atmosphere, really stretching it out. Helps evacuate that rain away from the updraft, allow the updraft to keep ingesting in this warm sector we're in here. A warm sector, very conducive to tornadic supercells. Hopefully it helps get, that'll be rain-free base under these storms, make it easier to chase at night. Not HP or high precipitation. We're turning left here, 0.3 of a mile, 0.2 of a mile. Right where that car just turned. 1/10 of a mile. It's not really well lit. There's someone else is turning here too, so. Storm chasers right there. Just to the southwest of Jonesboro, Arkansas, headed towards McCrory, Arkansas. If you guys would give the live streams a like, I'd appreciate it. It helps other people find the live stream, especially those living in the danger zone here. Help them stay aware of what's going on out here in the field. Make sure you subscribe to my channels. In case I get disconnected and I come back online, you'll get an alert when I go live. And also you can become a member or supporter. Support the channel and get perks. And I do now have a YouTube store as well. You can go to the store and you can get some of my images printed on various items, phone cases, prints, canvases, even a backpack, mugs. Got a full tank of gas here, headed towards potential supercell. Current time's 5:18 Central Time. Sun is just now setting, starting to lose light. So this will end up being largely a nocturnal chase. The seatbelt thing was beeping because I have so much weight in the passenger seat and think someone is sitting there. I have my seatbelt on. And that's what people think is going on. That's the car thinks someone's in the passenger seat. Yeah, that's the cell. That's the leading edge of this complex of cells that you're seeing here, right over here. Just like Michela was mentioning on radar, you can see they're stretched out, so they're highly sheared environment. So they're stretched out, and that's why we can see this. We're still like an hour and a half away, but it looks fairly close. But that's the storm. Upper level winds ripping all the rain and clouds downstream of the storm. Helps exhaust the updraft and all these cyclic supercells that just munch away on this warm sector. That's conducive for supercells and tornadoes. The long night ahead here, we're just now getting started. Tornado watch goes until 11 p.m. Central Time, but I expect they'll end up expanding that watch further to the east, maybe even a new one overlapping this current one, and then further to the east. You guys can also follow me on Twitter, at Aaron Jacek on Twitter, Instagram. "48 minutes from McCrory, Arkansas. So we're going to come in hopefully right in front of this complex of storms. Hopefully they have organized that at that point in this open river valley here, very much open agricultural land here, not many houses, population, so a good place for a storm to come together if you want to see a tornado. There's a very low chance hopefully it does not hit anyone. These things are going to produce tornadoes. Hopefully it happens here in the river valley, out in open fields, and then they're done with at that point. Just get shell cloud winds and rain as that cold front comes sweeping through. Is that another highway running right along with me? Oh no, those semis are just parked there, I guess. Already starting to get some rain from this complex of storms. Really, that shows you how strong the shear is. It's just ripping the storm off the top, blowing it downstream here. Now, this is decent for where we're at. This is actually pretty good chase country here through here because of the river, the Mississippi River, the river valley. It's very much just agriculture, fields and stuff. All the trees have been cleared many years ago, decades ago. All right, Clark, I'll keep an eye out for that. Lightning. Yeah, I think these storms are struggling with cap still right now. But as soon as that cap erodes here very shortly, I think they're gonna really intensify fast. I think they're dealing with the cap because of the tops. The tops aren't growing. They're really sheared off, but they're not growing. More lightning. I'm just south of Jonesboro, Arkansas, headed towards McCrory, Arkansas here in a tornado watch that is effective until 11 p.m. Central Time. Tornado watch extends from St. Louis down to Arkansas, over to Memphis, up to Evansville, so quite a large tornado watch. And within that tornado watch, we've got the moderate risk for moderate risk for severe weather and a 15% hatch tornado risk. And then an enhanced 10% hatch risk encompasses that. Too much talk. You know, here's the deal. If they want to mention other channels, they can mention other channels, but they better be mentioning me on that channel that they're on, so that people on that channel come on over to this channel. Sounds like a fair compromise to me. What do y'all think? I just, what you know, just think about the scenario is, what if there's a tornado? What if I'm not on this tornado and there's a stream, another stream that has a tornado, and there's someone in the zone, that in the path of that tornado that's watching my stream and don't realize it, and then they can get directed to it. So it's all about keeping people aware, right? So anyways, we got more lightning there. Some other cells firing off here, off this direction. This is northeastern Arkansas, just south of Jonesboro. Headed towards McCrory, Arkansas, and we are about 35 miles or 39 minutes from McCrory. Keeping an eye on this stuff firing. That we're pointed right at it now. Kind of right at it. It's like right over here. Kind of keeping my eyes on that. But we are starting to see lightning here out of this storm here now. If anyone wants to send donations with ADA Cardano, which is a crypto coin, I can provide my address for that too. I really like crypto. I like blockchain technology. Cardano network, ADA, is my favorite. "36 minutes now to McCrory, 32 miles. moving south right now, south towards McCrory. Moving south towards a highway that then I will need to go west on. Oh, look at that tornado warning in Kentucky, eh? Severe warning in Springfield, Missouri. This thing's about to be severe here to my southwest. It's about to get its act together here soon. Watch. Stay safe, Brett. Yeah, there's lightning now. You're seeing lightning. Someone said more stars. I'm just south of Jonesboro, Arkansas. Approaching this severe storm here, or not severe storm, but storm that may be severe here shortly. Coming up from Little Rock area, headed towards McCrory, Arkansas to intercept it. Seeing the lightning from that storm now. I'm about 20 minutes from McCrory, Arkansas. Just went through Fisher, Arkansas, approaching Hickory Ridge, Arkansas. Heidi for the stars. Facebook is on the Verizon network and YouTube is on AT&T right now, so sometimes one or the other is better than the other, so it's best to watch on both of them actually. In case I go down on one, you can watch me on the other. Hello, Folland. I can't even get a radar update now. Bad service through here. Oh, you're welcome, Adam. I love doing the live stream. If you guys could like the stream, I'd appreciate it. I'll help other people find it. Subscribe so if I go offline, you'll get a alert to come back online. $10 from the option that the road that goes west towards McCrory. So when I get to that intersection, I'm gonna stop for a second. I gotta use the bathroom. Thank you, Arkansas. I appreciate the donation and the road tip. Arkansas says that cops are real bad about speed near McCrory, but it's okay. I'm not speeding anyway. I'm going 62 miles per hour right now. I believe the speed limit's either 60 or 55, so. Yeah, it's a rental car. I can't help it. See if I can clean it. I think if it's anything, it's on the inside. They're 19 miles from McCrory, 21 minutes, 19 miles, headed towards the McCrory, Arkansas area. Starting to hook up. The storm is starting to hook up. Just to my west now. We're gonna go west here in just a minute. Drive right towards it. My west option towards it is at 6.5 miles. Can come back to this road I'm currently on right now to intercept it again. Catch back up with it back towards Jonesboro here in a bit. So we'll get down here in 6 miles. We're going to go west. And then have this option back to the north to keep up with the storm. Target storm tornado warning. Tornado warning just now issued on this storm. We're gonna have a good ride right into it. We're gonna go west right into it here. It'll turn a little bit to the east now. Tornado warning now issued. Tornado warning now issued. We can come back to this road and catch up with it again. Turning to the west, right towards the tornado warning. Turning west in 3 miles. Turning west in 2.5 miles. Turning west in 2 miles. Headed towards McCrory, Arkansas. Tornado warning just to my west right now. Turning west in 1.5 miles. Big CG bull, clear view right here. Turning west in 1 mile. Tornado is radar indicated at the moment. Turning west in 1/2 mile. Turning west in 0.2 miles. Turning west, 300 feet, 200, 100. Gonna have to get around this semi. Thank you, new member Cody. Or upgrade, not new member. Thank you for upgrade, Cody. Headed towards the tornado warning now. Potential tornado here. Tornado warning, supercell near McCrory, Arkansas. We're heading west, right towards it right now. Likely going to have to go back to the road we just came in on. But we're going to go a couple of miles up here and then go a little bit north and take a peek. We're going to stop in 1.5 miles. Don't have a good road network here to get up close to it. But we'll see if we can see anything in the lightning, and then we'll drop back to the east and then north. Yeah, we're gonna have to go north. I'm just gonna turn back around. Hold on a second. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm gonna go back. And back to the north, and we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it back on the road we just came out in on. and wait for a turn to the east on it. I'm gonna come back here. This road's too far south of it now. I don't want to get stuck down here on a not good road network, so we're gonna get back up here to the east and back to the north, and we're gonna get this a little bit further to the north, the road we just came in on. It's still maturing, so it doesn't have a tornado yet. It doesn't look like on radar. Back towards Jonesboro. Jonesboro's in a bad spot. This might come right through Jonesboro eventually. Then we're gonna turn back to the north in a half mile here. I gotta use the bathroom anyway. It'll give me a chance to use the bathroom. Yeah, target storm is now tornado warned. Just to my northwest right now. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna take a left right up here. And we're gonna get back due east of it and northeast a little bit and let it come to us on this road here. And then we're gonna creep up into it and see if we can find a tornado. Not looking good for the Jonesboro area if this goes along track. Chasing tornado warned supercell here, southwest of Jonesboro, Arkansas, about 40 miles southwest, 48 miles southwest of Jonesboro, Arkansas. We're gonna get it up here back near Fisher, maybe a little bit north of there. Looks like a tornado could be down now. I see a couplet appearing on radar. Likely tornado right now. Tornado warning just to my west. Tornado is just to my west. About 15 miles to my west, so it's still got a ways to get more easter. Anticipating a turn to the east. I might have a west option up here, Hickory Ridge. Not very good, not major. .42 west and 5 miles. Big, strong couplet on radar now. Likely tornado on the ground right now. Yeah, passing a train right now, going the opposite direction as me. Does anybody know what the CWA office is for this area? Is it Memphis, NWS Memphis? No, not pre-recorded. This is live. Tornado warning's been extended. New boxes up. I can go up north and I have to wait, but if I go a little west, I might be able to get a glimpse of something. Maybe just need to keep going north. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Too jacked up. Too much caffeine. And my stomach is still bothering me. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. Okay. Back it up. Turn this boat around. Back to the east. A mile or 10th of a mile, and then north towards Jonesboro. Oh, big CG. Stupid passenger seat. There's no one in the passenger seat car. Maybe it's the Zaxby's adding too much weight. Gonna have to go back through the bad cell service area. If I lose you guys on YouTube, Facebook's been strong through here. Thank you for that donation. I missed who did it. $79 Fahrenheit on that Banks thermometer. Yeah, I plugged the seatbelt in to stop it. Big CG to my west. Storm cycling right now. Doesn't have the couplet like it did earlier. It's also ingesting another little cell from the south.